admit it. You're glad to see us.
We're back with some GT7. Just have to check my mic was on mute there because we are in a group chat. That would have been embarrassing. Let's go. It's a streamer special. I, Midnight Taser, along with some other illustrious friends and fellow streamers like Dadbod Racing. Just look at that, Pete. Just look on the left-hand side and see who's in here. We got Saber, we got Carnage, we got Sarah Hawk, we got Sim Race Dude. We've got Dadbod Racing, who's obviously Louis or Racing Roger, however hell you're owning. Artemis, and we're going to have Hawko. We're going to have loads of bods in here. It's going to be fun. And I am going to try and not make a dick of myself. Can't promise anything. I'm just going to try and literally do my best. So you may hear some voices every now and then. They are going to be coming across on the chat. You'll hear him as I hear him. I may say some naughty things. We'll see.
We're all in the right lobby chat, right?
Damned if I know.
Oh, save it, bro. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Also,
Apparently the lobby is open now. Are we in the right one? I don't know. I'm sure that's Floor Genius there. I'm sure he'll tell us in a minute.
Hello guys, sorry for the delay.
There we go.
Obviously I'm going to have a lot of people muted, but obviously people like Eisen, Callum, Strick and Brisbane will be at your disposal for the whole race.
Oh wait,
so,
are you back?
Sorry?
Oh, you're back now? You just joined back?
Yeah. Just joined
Okay.
back. I've got the room open as well, so obviously look for my name.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Yeah, sorry for the delay.
No, you're fine. Hey man, take your time, bruh. You're fine.
I agreed
There's
with that,
really
man.
no worries.
Yeah, I'm half an hour.
You gotta make
late
sure
now, man.
everything's straight. There's a lot going on that you're doing. So I mean,
Yeah.
There is a lot going on here.
I'm glad you started to understand. It's been quite a long process.
if anybody can't respect that, I don't know what to say.
Agreed.
All right, I'm about to
Even
join up
just
the
from
lobby.
So
cool.
even from a procedural point of view, there's so much to do.
Hey, Mandy.
And organizing people. I've organized 25-man raids in World of Warcraft before, and it's horrendous. So even getting 10 people together is tricky. So kudos to you, mate.
Thank
and
you.
to all the WRL staff being involved. Yeah, it's been awesome.
Yeah. They'll hopefully they'll do us proud and sort out any issues that comes our way.
That's Floor Genius that you're
Just wanted to
doing,
ask quickly, have you all sorted out your liveries for the cars?
Oh yeah, I got it. Let me see. It should be on. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, lovely.
First race is Fuji. Anyway, hello, Mandy.
Cool. What we'll do, guys, obviously, because obviously you guys are going to be streaming. I haven't started my stream yet, so I'm just about to do that now. So obviously, good luck for the race. And like as Eisen probably would have said to you earlier, obviously just keep your mic open for them. But obviously, yeah, mute me.
Could you actually let me know the names again of who should I keep unmuted?
Yeah, sure. So it's E Monaco Heisen.
Okay.
It'll be E Monaco Heisen.
Yeah.
WRL Brisbane.
Yeah.
And E Monaco Callum.
Okay, cool. So everyone else should be muted, like
Good to see you, Adam.
Yeah, because the other guy, I think he's share playing, so he's in the background, but he's not going to be in this lobby or in the chat party. So yes, and I just see Hawko's in here.
Wait, so we even have to mute you too?
What's that? Mute me?
Yeah.
Yeah, possibly mute me because obviously when I'm streaming, I'll probably be talking and
Okay, yeah, right. But like you're not gonna be saying nothing important that we should hear though,
I think everything has been said. I think obviously
Okay.
I might communicate obviously with them, and then they might sort of say, look, this is
Right,
what's going
right,
to
right.
happen.
Okay.
What we'll do though, obviously in between the races, obviously just obviously open me up. I'll explain what I can. They should be able to explain what's going to happen anyway.
Right.
But obviously I'll be there to help anyway.
Excuse me.
But yeah, maybe during the races, you know, maybe just have me muted so it just a bit calmer your end.
All right, bet. Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, obviously good luck in your races. Yeah, I'll speak to you all soon.
All right,
You too,
bet.
mate.
Oh, and also the other thing, guys, sorry, just before I mention it, so obviously I told you about the driver standings as well. As soon as I get it from the WRL guys, I'll put it in my chat. I'll put it in Peter's or Tom's chat.
All right,
And
bet.
yeah, so if you want to get it from there, and obviously we'll obviously probably say it to you anyway,
Mhm.
in chat anyway, and they'll obviously assign you in the correct grid order for the second and third race as well.
All right, cool. Perfect.
Okay, lovely. Right, I see you on the other side.
All right,
Good luck
bet.
on the track.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Hey.
Good luck.
Good luck, guys. Have fun.
Yo, what's up,
Yeah,
Midget?
have fun. Keep it clean.
Break a tire.
Keep your tie, yeah.
Break a tyre. Right. So I can mute most of these people. Sorry, Louis. Only don't mute the. Sorry, Sarah. Only don't mute the stewards. I think Manny's on my team. So I'm just going to leave that open. So okay, so the format of this is going to be a free race event. The first one is, I think it's 16 laps at Fuji. It's a mandatory hard tyre with times 5 fuel, no, times 5 fuel and times 3 tyres. There or thereabouts. The second race is Watkins Glen.
Yes,
Soft
I can.
tyres only.
It's guys, for whoever new joined from well, from the various times I told everybody to join back. It's mandatory for everybody to stay in this chat. If it's a problem for you, because it interferes with your stream, please join with your phone, because you must be able at all times to hear our communication, especially for well, regarding grid positioning and formation laps, and also penalties. If you're not in here, we cannot communicate with you. And yeah, I don't think.
No worries, Horizon. I'm just about to start my stream.
Still here, flawed. You have to
Have you in the background on my stream.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Saber Law, again, sorry for, I mean, not sorry, but it's mandatory for everybody to be in the party. If it's a problem, mute your microphone and just hear us talking for whatever info that we need to say to everybody.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay? Okay.
So hopefully we've only got the stewards on this party chat. Carnage just keeps joining and leaving. Oh no, I hope he hasn't got a problem with his internet connection again, because he had a problem with that on Thursday with Saber's lobby.
What does he mean, going to listen via stream? I mean, so, have you already started streaming?
So we've got Davod Racing, Manny, Levitius, Saber, Carnage,
Okay.
Midnight Oso, Cad, I don't know that one, Artemis, Sarah Hawkey, and we're still waiting for Hawker, I believe.
Don't want to mute me out there, Horizon. You might want to mute me
We might join in
I
second or
won't
third
stay
race.
here all the time because I need to be with the steward, but I will pop in for penalties.
Okay. Well, obviously, if you can either talk through the chat itself, as in the lobby chat, because when the race is going to start, when the qualifying ends.
More than anything, I'm just listening to the chat at the moment.
Yeah, obviously, so that qualifying tyres. Race. Formation lap for race 1 anyway.
I've been listening to this one of them. Actually, can you not do it anymore when you see everyone from like the performance they're doing?
Okay. If Sim Racer dude confirms to me that he can hear me by staying out of the party chat, I'll be sure to give the starting time for the qualification.
We'll get there.
Okay.
We will get there.
Watching it through me.
We do thank you to Adam Carnage for the follow.
I had a good idea of
Yeah,
kind of a drawing
I'll
game.
tell
I
him.
can't remember what it's called. He said a while ago it was like a website game. I can't remember what it was.
Okay, so you
Some
can
like
guarantee
Chinese
he
whispers
can
and
hear me
Korean
100%.
versions. So like one person starts off
Simracer, can
with
you hear Hyacinth
yeah
in the
that one.
background?
Okay. Whilst he says that, I'll explain to everybody again, so you can also test if you can hear me.
Oh yeah.
The changes that we have applied to the formation lap and
Hey, Julius.
starting procedure.
But it's hard.
So
Yeah, it's hard to find a game
instead
that
of
everyone
having the grid
has
order being well,
nuances
this is
effect.
for race 2 and race 3, by the way.
Try
Well, instead of having the grid order being changed midway through the formation lap, we'll have
Among Us. We could try Among Us again.
a steward guide you through it immediately as the race starts. So basically, we will have a grid start.
And
As
then
soon
if
as the lights
anyone
go
else
out,
has
Thank you,
any
Mandy.
everybody needs
Just
to
'cause
stay stationary
I was
and let the
hoping.
safety car go to the front of the pack
I
and
should have
pull a
knocked
bit
off
of a
of
gap,
an
and then
atomizer.
the safety car will stop. When the safety car
Does it
stops,
now?
we'll tell you each to get behind the safety car in a line in the order that will then be the starting order. So when we call out your name, you will accelerate off and reach the safety car and then stop there and create a train, a
He's going to tell us this for
composed
about the
line
5th
of
time.
based on the grid.
Come on, we'll get there.
When we check the grid order is correct, we'll give the safety car the okay to start the formation lap, and
I swear we're missing
he'll set off.
quite. Oh, I suppose these
This
other
is for
people are
the
going to join in
grid
a minute.
order thing. For the actual start, and please mark this so that you know, at the start of the last sector, there will be a forced limit of 90 kilometers an
Bit
hour,
of
or
difference,
around
Julius.
65 miles an hour for the leader, and everybody behind needs to adapt to the pace of the leader, so that the safety car can accelerate and pull into the pits in all safety. And once the safety car is in the pits and you can
It's
see
still pretty
the
good.
icon that shows the safety car is in the pits, the leader can now choose when to start his race based on, well, his choice. When the leader decides to go
This is for
green
race
flag,
2 and
you can now
3. We
accelerate
want
and
to get
start
race 1
racing, but
underway.
you cannot overtake until you start the finish. Sorry, you cross the start finish line. So, as an example, if you are 10th and you're trying to overtake 9th, you cannot do so until you you cross the start finish line. You can start pushing as soon as the leader starts to pull away. So you can resume racing, but you cannot overtake until you cross the start finish line. That's all the updates I needed to tell you. Can you confirm me for the Team Racer dude has been hearing me all this time?
Simracer, can you hear me, by the way? Might be able to hear through the stream. You not, because obviously, oh, you can hear me, yeah, lovely.
So you can.
Sorry for the quietness on my side. I'm just eager to get going. Then I can start talking our stuff.
No, that's not good.
Well, he's not able to listen through the party chat. That's what I'm saying. He hasn't got the audio for the PlayStation chat. What I will ask actually, Simrace, do have you got the PS app on your phone? You might be able to do it that way.
Yeah, you have to find a way to be able to hear me at any time during the race, because we will guide you at the start of the race and then we'll give you live penalties during the race. So it is mandatory for everybody to,
So I'm like, do I go on
in
mediums then
any
hard?
shape or form, listen to me at all time.
It's so confusing.
So
the way
please
you
find a
do
He's
it.
solution.
sorting something. Don't worry.
He's sorted it out.
'Cause we don't
He's
actually have
sorting something.
a
Don't worry.
quali.
Okay, so if that's the case, we'll give you time till 20 to 10. The qualifying will begin then. I wish you all good luck. I think that's gonna be it from me right now. I will join the stewards party shop and we'll come back in when it's time to guide you through any procedure or if a penalty has to be given.
Okay, no
Sorry,
problem.
I'm talking to Sarah Hawkey over WhatsApp. We're just making each
Figured
other
out
giggle
a
now.
way to listen to Flapper's stream or my voice in any way, please be sure to let me know in the chat, in the game chat, so I know that you are good to go as well.
Okay. Thank you, Hyzen. I
It's
appreciate
so
you, mate.
confusing.
I'll relay the
It's when it's
information
like
as
a
well,
party
just
chat
in
as
case
well.
they didn't hear. But yeah, I'm going to mute everyone apart from obviously the WRL people, so that there's no echo and all that kind of stuff. So
There's always one.
who can still hear me?
Levitius. Oh dear.
Right. Okay. I mean, look, I can mute you or don't mind me talking.
I'm not worried, mate. You're on my team. I can always chat to you. I don't mind.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's good. All good with me. Guys, welcome to the stream. By the way, I do apologise. We've had a few teething problems to start. We've got well, basically we're going to be starting at 20 to 10 for a 10-minute qualifying, followed by a
2 minutes
16-lap
time.
race around Fuji. There's a bad echo. Whoever it is, tell them to put mic away and turn
Oh, I
headset
get it
down.
now. We have.
Brisbane, are you leaving or are you going to stay?
And then we have the race.
We're jumping across to the one. I'm just listening if there's anything. Yeah, I'm just listening if there's anything important, mate. Yeah, no worries, mate.
Uh-oh, Saber's left the party. He needs to be in here.
There is someone that's got a bad echo and I can hear my own voice.
It's not me, I'm muted. That's why I have a microphone, so I don't have to rely on this dude. Do I even need that now?
So, for quali, what tyre should I go on? Should I go on soft?
I can always go in and remute people. Don't need him. I think I've muted most people. So we've got 11. We are missing someone. Who are we missing? So I think Louis doing his own. Dadball Racing it's Louis. He's our Louis.
So
I think he's using his own livery. He should probably be in a different colour. Do you know? I'm sure we're missing 2 people, which is okay. Quality qualifying start now. Okay, so is that Levitius straight away? Right, Saber. Alright, solid, let's go. Just get going. Well, world record is 184 miles an hour. Not in a car, mate. Not in a car. Unfortunately, when it comes to bikes, I will not be talking bikes in this one, dude. I mean, I'm actually quite impressed by that, and I'm glad you're enthusiastic about it. But this is about GT7. This is a motor race. This is a motor race, Toto. So who's that off already? Saber. Oh, I don't think they've enabled bot. I'm just going to keep going until... This might be a straight reset straight away. A straight reset straight away? I don't know about. I'm just going to keep going until someone tells me otherwise. Okay, there we go. I think
yeah, that's classic.
I think someone forgot to put bop on.
There's always one fucking setting, isn't there?
They're a little bit sweary under their breath. Yeah, we expected that. Just gonna send a picture.
Right, I'll jump out, Mac. Good luck, everybody.
Who that is?
Thank you, Brisbane. Thank you, mate.
Brisbane, please mute your
All right, here we go. So you may hear other people
Okay.
in the chat. Okay, there goes Brisbane. I think he's doing the official commentary. So we're only about 45 minutes late. No, you don't sort out your hard drive, mate. You get another hard drive. Get your act together. Oh, I've got like 5 hard drives in my PC. I could use it as a server. Probably should actually get a NAS. At some point, a NAS, and a NAS, getting a network attached storage is the way to go, buddy. Nazo? Nezo? No, that was a racer. Okay, I'm not going to overtake Levitius into turn 1, into the final corner. I think I'm a bit too far away to get a slipstream from him, but at the end of the day, I'm just here to do my best. I'm not going to worry about where I come in this. I'm just going to race. That is what I'm here for. No shenanigans. Oh, sweet. Really? They finally finished that building after about 8 years. That's quite funny. I knew they'd finish it eventually. 9 years. I knew they'd finish it eventually. It would be part of a DLC. It's quite funny though. Do you know what, I might abandon this lap straight away. Let's go and get some soft tyres. Yeah, but what's the point? Unless you can actually make money off it. Looks like people still trying to join. Yeah, no, he's left again. Okay, so yeah, Levitis at the top. I'm not surprised by that. He was seriously quick in practice yesterday. You can give people cards from $1. That's pretty cool, actually. Bit of a game breaker, though, but... Yeah, have my fully modded Stromberg, or... Hopefully you can't do it with Mark IIs and stuff like that. Any car or vehicle, so you can. That's just nuts, man. Hopefully you can hear the car, all right? Can you hear the game and all the tyre squeal that I'm kicking up? I am using a new cable for the first time on the PlayStation. Sweet. Audio, when it comes to Elgato Capture, is always a little bit tricky. Put simply. In all honesty, man, I would go with a NAS, but they are tricky. They are expensive, and if you hear from like Linus Tech Tips and J2 Sense, they always say the software and the RAID configuration that you choose is always more important than the actual chassis that you get. But don't quote me on that. It's, you know, it's a bit more on my knowledge. Yeah, that would probably be your best bet, man. Someone who's got real world experience of how something like that works is easily the best way to go. Feels good to be back on Gran Turismo again. I said this the other day when we did some lobbies. It was like, yeah, it feels good to be back here, and yet I don't come back because the stigma around GT7 lobbies is so big at the moment. For good reason. Yes, I am fuel burning a little bit. I'm doing the Kirk trick. Killing the environment on GT7. Yeah, in all honesty, Kulios, I completely agree with you. Oh, Manny, that would be great. I wouldn't reinstall GT Sport, though, unless you're just wanting to do some solo racing, because this is GT7. It's the same game, essentially, but worse. And this is what we're all on now. I know I'm not selling it by saying that, but this is the sequel to GT Sport. I mean, it's not good at the moment. We're giving it a go. The lobbies are horrendous. But if you enjoy racing, do you know what? Give GT Sport a go. Give the dailies a go. That would be your best bet. And then when these are sorted out, I'll let you know and then get GT7. There's no point at the moment. I'll say there's no point. There is a point. But it's not fully ready at the moment. But again, we're giving it a go. Oh, okay. Flawed is 1/10 ahead of me. Looks like Levitius is just going to disappear off out the front at this rate, I think. I make my own lines around the corners. Don't judge me! Oh man, I completely butchered this lap. Oh man, I've utterly butchered this lap. Can I get another run with the next lap? Curious, that's why you need that update, the upgrade. I am sending people your way. Right, excuse me while I focus for this lap. I've got to try and get a good lap in. This is not it. No, I've balls it up already. So it wasn't too bad out of turn 4 though. Just waiting to see what Mr. Dadwell Racing.ttv really gets up to. Alright. I wasn't improving there. I'm going to go on to medium tyres because I think soft tyres are going to be, with my driving style, I wear out tyres too quick. That's fair enough, man. I mean, you've got to have your style of car that you drive on these games. I mean, for me, it is the Corvette on GT Sport, which we're no longer doing. Oh! Oh! I didn't realise it was rolling start. Sim Race 2's left the room. That went well. So we've lost one already. Reset lobby. Thanks for the race. Oh, that went well. That's the problem. This is why GT7 just isn't ready. 850 kilo, 200 horsepower race car. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Emergency formation lap.
I'll take this. I'll take this in my hands. Don't worry. So I have position from 1 to 8. I need positions from 9 to last position for me to determine the grid for the start. Yeah. We will do last minute formation lap procedure on this track as well. So please be sure to everybody to join the track. And when the race starts, do not move from your position and let the safety car go through. I'll give you the information on where to move and stuff as soon as I have the list of positions from 1 to 8 from the other stewards that are working it out. I should in a second. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So the Catherine 9th, Sarah 10th,
Yeah,
and
it sounds like you really need to
Sim
empty
Race
out that hard drive, mate.
last.
And get off
Correct?
the hard drive. Get
I'll
a
go over
on
there and check
site,
the
man.
positions from 1 to 8 and then I'll be right back.
That's one with donuts. She can't hit the wall.
Yeah, okay. I do have the grid now. If you can please, yeah, if you can please, everybody join the track, start the race, and then we'll move from there. We'll move from there. Yeah. Brisbane, be sure to join the track as well in the safety car.
I'm tempted to lower the donation goal just to get the upgraded CPU. Mate, I would. Honestly, I would. A lower...
So, Python, you're saying you want the safety car for this one, yeah?
Yeah. Give me a second. I'm just changing now.
Yeah, cool.
Thought I changed it already.
A lower threshold will get you upgrades rather than a full-on
please
PC.
join back.
A screen for a reason there, Mr. Dracula. Also, make sure you're on the tyres that you want to be on as well. So just put your type back as well, make sure your tyres selected.
We'll get there. Come on, we want to get this race underway. I think Louis needs his own... yeah, he's in his own livery.
Will start as soon as you are ready. As soon as... Yeah, as soon as possible.
So we've got a right mixture of tyre sets here.
Anytime I'll be needing.
Yeah, please restart now.
Right. Oh, I need to change the grid. Isaac, can you hear me?
The grid will be done by us.
I've still got the mouse at the top. Oh, there's a glitch.
I know, but I might have selected rolling start, that's all.
It's whatever, it's fine as soon as everybody stops, as soon as the race starts and lets the safety car go by.
Well, you can get rid of that.
Alright, no worries.
I can, yeah.
Right, apologies for this, guys, and yeah, formation lap now, guys.
Alright, from now on,
Here we go, formation lap.
please listen to my
Yeah,
instructions.
go for that, man. Honestly, go for that. That'd be a lot better of
Everybody
an
stop as soon
achievable
as the
target
rolling
for you.
starts, gives you control
Glitches
over
are
your
old
cars.
news, but it happens.
And let the safety car by. When the safety car has pulled a sufficient gap, I'll tell you the grid order.
This is so stressful.
Okay, yeah, everybody pull to a stop complete. Okay, I'll tell you the grid order right now. So first is Levitius, then Dead Bod Racing TTV.
Yep.
Please pull over behind the safety cars. Now Fastmans,
Yep.
then Midnight ISO. Please just pull over behind the safety car. Okay. QQ Mani, then pull over behind the group, and then SRF's Saber.
Unfortunately, it's partly the state of GT7, mate, so don't blame the organisers. It is just a bit of
I'm
a...
sorry if I'm butchering your names, by the way. Right.
I didn't realise I was going to be the top
pictures
person in my team,
of the
though.
qualifying, I actually have Kaderin in a position 7. That's his last lap time recorded, so if you can please let him get into P8. Well, P7, but P8 right now with the safety car on track.
So we're not burning fuel or anything, guys. Come on.
P7 of the race cars.
Oh, this is carnage. mean, I really respect the effort here, but this is carnage. This is just GT7.
Now we have Sarah and then Sim Racer, dude. I do not have Artemis Eye in the grid order at all. I have not recorded lap time from her.
Oh, I see.
Okay. So let me check real quick.
I have to keep checking I'm muted on my PSN because I don't want to be
Okay, so
that
green
guy.
flag for safety car to begin the formation lap. Everybody to follow safety car pace until the start of the final sector. From there, impose speed limit of 90 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, I know, man. But it's not as fun and easy to join in as GT7 with bot.
She should be
That's the only reason why I'm still here.
behind Saber and in front of Adam.
I'm not even going to bother warming my tyres. I just cannot be fluffed.
Yeah, so P7 of the race cars, but behind the safety car PA.
I don't know. I thought I was last, but apparently the sim race got kicked out and then.
So remember, even in the final sector, especially in the final sector, keep a safety gap between cars.
I think I think that.
I mean, this would be pretty epic, though, if it was real life. I mean, I'd be stoked to be part of this.
Okay, so speed limit now active.
I mean, in the most official
90
racing
kilometers
spot
an
isn't
hour or
like it
65
is in
miles an
GT7.
hour for the leader. Everybody behind needs to keep a gap. The safety car can pull away.
I do really respect the guy who's talking here. I mean, he's given clear, concise instructions.
Okay, just go on. Yeah, I'm apologizing for that one.
Oh my lord.
The rule of safety car pulling into the pit is still active, so no green flag until the safety car is not in the pits regarding of that little off. Leader can now choose when to start. He has until the start finish line and then green flag.
Here we go.
Green flag, green flag, green flag.
Leaving gear
Separation
racers.
to this, overtake is legal.
Okay, we'll go on the first WR race for Fuji. 17 laps, 16 racing. Looks like Louis and Mr. Levitius are going at it already. Yeah, as long as I've got the slipstream of flawed, I'm quite happy. Because that will save me a lot of fuel. And I think flawed is on the soft tyre. And it looks like Louis has gone into P1, Dadbod Racing TTV, part of Team DBR, which I am also a member. Along with Patman R33, Patman 292, and Ziggy B the Dorada. I'm not going to be paying too much attention to chat and Assetto Corsa, I'm afraid, mate. I'm focusing on GT7 on this one, but I do welcome the input, but this is GT7 time. I just actually hope that these guys aren't on the hard tyre, actually, because if so, I'm screwed. I'll give Mr. Ford a little bit of a push. Let him know I'm there. Well, Louise is solid off at the front. Right, I mean, he's clearly playing his strategy, which he did hint to me before the race. It's just going to be like, balls to the wall, go. I mean, this is how he drives. Yeah, I think these guys are on the hard tyres, so I'm going to have to start going for it. Yeah, the markers aren't there anymore, and I don't use the markers anyway. Not anymore. I give up with all of that. Oh, do you mean? Oh, you meant the circuit markers, right? Okay. Oh, I love it, yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all those guys behind are on hard tyres. There's no way I should have passed them anywhere near as easily as I did. So we're going to have to go now. Go, 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 go. Super does not like turning. Okay, cut the slipstream. Okay, E-Monaco's rejoined the chat.
So, warning on lap 1 for dangerous driving to Artemis Ave. Only warning for now. First warning of the race.
I don't know what she did, but fair enough. She's running an 8th from one of my teammates. Not my best exit of the final corner. By a long way. Your Levity is giving up the hard tyres already. It's not a big surprise, all things considered. I'm down to half a tank. The problem Limited is going to have, because he's pitted quite early, is he's going to be pitting into traffic. I have to admit, I am slipping off the controller. I'm a bit hot and sweaty, and I haven't even put my heart rate monitor on. How good is that? At the moment, team unofficially racing together, Datbot, are P1, P2. You can, if you have a Fitbit or something like that, you can link it up to your PC and just capture the screen. That's what I used to do, but I use something called Pulsoid now. It's actually on the desk in front of me, right here. But I didn't actually turn it on today, and I forgot to wear it. Might do that for the second race. That'll be around Watkins Glen. Your sim race dudes in. Yeah, I thought going for medium tyres was going to be the nailed-on choice of the race. It doesn't look like anyone else had done that for their first stint. I mean, I know full well Louis gone softs, because that's just what he does. I'm going to catch up on the chat when I come to the straight, buddy. Also, fun fact, you can feel your heart rate underneath your shoulder, next to your arm, next to your armpit. Yeah. It seems like it, to be honest, front tyres are wearing out faster, which is good. It's good if you like an understeery car, as in you don't like a oversteery car. Okay, Saber's in. I also didn't expect that. A bit wide T1 there. Gotta be careful of that corner because you can get yeeted into oblivion there. I don't know what the guys and gals behind me are doing. I did not expect to be running this high in this race. Okay, Louis carrying on for another lap. I'm going to mirror his strategy somewhat, because I know he's probably on that step softer tyres. Alright, at least I suspect he's on the soft left tyre. I just want to run the hard tyre for a little time as possible. Yeah, my front tyres are really starting to hurt now. Okay, so Louis in on lap 23. He's 23% fuel. He's got much more fuel than me. I'm going to go another lap. We're usually pretty good at saving fuel in these Gran Turismo games, but damn, that is impressive from Louis. So Manny had 28. How have I done so poorly with my fuel? Dang. I must just be revving it too high. No, I can't do a no pit. It's a race where you have to use the hard tyres. And I haven't used the hard tyres yet. Yeah, definitely pit this lap. One thing you have to be really careful of in this game is the pit lane entry. You will pick a penalty. Okay, I need a lot of fuel. So I'd use a shed ton of fuel compared to the other drivers. I mean, I might as well just been throwing it out the back. Never mind. Let's have a drink. "12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 6 laps of fuel. So I'm going to be out somewhere around Sabre. And here he comes. Sabre and Manny, who are probably on a step softer set of tyres than me. So this is going to be intense. I've raced with Sabre around here many a time. We've had some good races. I have to keep an eye on my fuel now. I have to keep Sabre out of my slipstream if possible. Okay, what's my fuel doing? Okay, I'm going to be fine for fuel. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 5 laps, 5.2, 5.1 I'm going to have over the line. That's fine. That's good. That's good. We're on course for a top 4. Using every inch of the track just to stay ahead of Sabre. Come on. Thank you for the follow, Visual Complex. It is appreciated. Feel free to check out all the other people in this stream. You can see them listed on the left hand side of my screen. They are all streaming at the moment. This is a streamer cup. Sounds a little bit dodgy, but you get the idea. Okay, so Flawed was on mediums as well, and he had similar... Okay, he had better fuel than me. Okay, it's going to be a race between me and Flawed for 3rd. And Sabre. Might be a top 3. Okay, although Flawed has come out way ahead of me on the old pit stop. He turned like a 3-second deficit into a 5-second plus. Okay, no, Flawed is gone then. So I was quicker than him on the early stint of the mediums that we were both on. So let's see if I can reel him in a little bit. It's only going to take one mistake from the pair of us to be in a battle. I got a feeling Flawed is... I wonder if he's under-fueled slightly. Okay, so what's my fuel? 32%, 3 laps. So that is... Let me do the maths. 15, 16, 17. Flawed had 31% at the start of last lap. I don't think he's got enough. He might be planning to coast to the end. Clearly wants a track position over me. Hey, Katie the Kai, so I've just seen your message there, buddy. How you doing? Thank you for doing that, Mandy. Very kind of you. Looks like Saber's starting to fall back slightly. Louis out the front is just checked out. 21 seconds ahead. I find it ironic that the less fuel you have, the more fuel you efficiently save. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the less you carry, the more you have to use. It's simple physics. But it is ironic, isn't it? When they use the same principles with flight in with rocketry. I mean, the more you carry, the more you have to carry it. It's all about that delta time. Okay, it looks like Saber's falling back. It looks like I think he's fuel saving. Okay, I can see Flawed in front of me. No, don't do that. Manny's got Saber. Okay, we'll see now how much Flawed is saving fuel. He's lost a second to me down the straight. Yeah, he's definitely fuel saving. Heavily. We'll see. He's going to push it. He might be pushing it over the line. Yeah, he's definitely fuel saving. It's not enough for him or me to worry about going up to third. So I did alright on the fuel. I mean, I was terrible with the fuel economy, but I did alright managing it. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that, in fact. I think one of Saber's ran out of fuel. So he was 2 seconds behind me. He was 1 and a bit, and now he's 14. Thank you, Katie. Pleasure to have you here as always. So me and Manny round out our team, which is 6FR, 6RF, one or the other. Hey! I think we did alright. Lurie just owned the field. And only one warning for Artemis during that. Just saying congrats. Saying congrats to Louis. Alright. 4th, I'm happy with that. I need 53 grand for that, and a 4-star roulette ticket. As long as it's not a 4-star Russian roulette ticket, I'm alright. Ah, there it is. Surprised I beat Manny, he was an A-pluser. So Team DBR 1-4, unofficial. Go Team White and Red. Also, Multiverse is a hell of a game. I've not heard that one, mate. Is that what you were streaming the other day, actually? I didn't look at the title, but it looked chaotic. Switch track, race 2 scheduled in 7 minutes, which will be a reverse grid. It'll be reverse grid, softs only. Looking at Watkins Glen. Sorry, I was trying not to hiccup. What looks chaotic? That Multiverse game. Was that the one that you were streaming the other night? I sent you a raid.
Yeah, we know the order. It's all good. Callum's got it written.
Lovely, lovely.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm gonna start with Louis behind me.
I will do that briefly. Hang on.
Shit.
Everybody.
Hopefully you can read the numbers.
Everybody, GG for the race. Flapper, I need you to change the settings immediately. We'll have to shorten the breaks, otherwise this event will get too long.
Yeah, of course, we'll do
We
that.
just started the break immediately.
We'll do that now.
Ow. Oh, that's fair, man.
So, just to clear things out, I did say there was a warning for Artemisia. That warning will carry over to the next races, and you have the you can get up to 3 warnings without getting a penalty. The 4th one will result in a time penalty.
Just chatting with Louis at the moment. I said I could have had floored if I'd actually not been lead-footed.
You can update the settings.
I send it.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go and get some practice.
I still can't believe I was going about
Safety car
120
practice.
miles an hour and going in the air in the race I did the other day. What were you doing,
I told
Julius?
you it was evil, man, with them tyres. Evil.
Mandy. Absolute
Briz,
pleasure as always, sweetie.
I prepared one with like 700 horsepower just in case I had to do the safety car stuff, and that was fine.
Yeah, well,
Is it better for me to do restart then on the?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
can't believe Callum's just owned me.
Yes.
You keep reminding me about that kart race.
Yeah.
Getting changed to the Vitus then for
Wait, Sunrise.
Callum's just salty about being beaten by karting by me last time.
Eisen. Sunrise non è imbrunire.
No, è l'altro.
Ok. Ok, allora è corretto per 30.
Did you get those results through?
Yeah, I'm just changing the.
Change the settings, then.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, no problem.
Now you can save the lobby.
Okay, here we go. Looks like we're about to get ready on the next one.
But you not.
Room has been repaired. Repaired? Prepared.
Never mind.
I wonder what happened to
Alright.
Saber though.
Restart scheduled in 3 minutes.
Restart 3 minutes.
Just give me a little bit of time so I can update the.
So this one is the WRX softs only.
Let him do that.
Yeah, we can give Max still
Oh. Do you know what? I'm going out on track.
that has to be quick.
Alright, here we go. Genius at 450 race is basically Scottish Monza, so normal
nice
road. Oh dear, Scotland is a racetrack you want to Top Gear, the old Top Gear.
What do you mean by I've done it that way? Team afterwards. Oh, you want like drivers top to bottom sort of thing? Yeah. Yep.
17 degree. Okay.
Yeah, this one's going to be a very different race. It's a 9-lap sprint.
17 degree.
I'll have to give a set of course where I go. So I give looking at the chat, isn't it?
Brisbane, please don't die in the chicane.
Shut up.
Excuse me, Mr. Safety Car Driver, why don't you just put racing softs?
Yeah, I mean,
the
I would.
setting all soft and
I would too.
on the road only soft. Okay, that's okay. That's thirsty. Yes.
Yep.
My problem is I don't really want to race too many more racers because I love my racing. I do
On the stop.
the F1 podcast. I do F1 2021 for the pre-GPs. I do GT Sport, adding R Factor, iRacing, ACC. It somewhat pigeonhole me into motorsport only.
And you overtook the car after he crossed the start finish line. Yeah,
After
I was
the start
checking.
finish line, yeah.
Yeah, I was checking live, and I said right at the start I said sim racing to overtake is illegal. Sorry, I meant legal. That's what I actually said.
I like
Sorry,
being a variety.
But yeah, I
streamer.
did say clearly that sim racing dude's overtake was legal.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I mean, you get people like, say, Legion, Hawko, Super GT,
I'll explain again.
Road Beef, who mostly do racing games. But,
Speed limit is
yeah.
clear enough. I saw it was all good. When the leader decides to put his foot down, that is green flag. So everybody needs to start pushing, otherwise they lose time. But you are not able to overtake until you start you cross the start finish line.
Why?
So you can start pushing, but you cannot overtake unless one car is not getting the memo that the race has started. So if one car is still proceeding at 90 kilometers an hour when everybody else is going, if it stays like that for a long enough amount of time, you can overtake it, even if it's before the start finish line. But that is the procedure, how it is. Anyways, how is the...
Still doing the...
Ooh, good exit on that left-hander. Who's that behind me? Is it Saber or someone?
The team points are the big totals underneath the four.
Yeah, I get you, man. Oh, it's Louis. Of course it's Louis. Yeah, I know. Okay, I look like I'm on for a good race. If I'm only 4 tenths behind 2 A pluses. I do like this track though. That's what I get for reading the chat, isn't it? Yes, the 6th gear is an economy overdrive gear. It's only really necessary for like motorway driving. What? Ah, distinct. One of the distinct group. Welcome to the Midnight Icy channel. Feel free to check out, if you don't know anyone that I'm racing against, on the left hand side with all the GT7 names are all streamers who should all be streaming at the moment. So thank you very much for follow. It is greatly appreciated. But feel free, this is a friend event. Feel free to check them out too. Especially Sarah Hawkey and Dadbod Racing TTV. Flawed Genius, who's hosting. Yeah, don't check out Saber, he's a dick. I mean, he's lovely, but he's a dick. In fact, check out Saber. SRF Saber. We love Saber. Carnage is another good gent as well. You got Sarah Hawkey. You got don't refuel. Sim Race Dude. He isn't streaming. He's supposed to be streaming. That's the whole point of this event.
After the race, I remove a 1 minute penalty.
Oh, maybe he's got a problem with OBS or something. That's odd. But Distinct, Morhatta, and Visual Complex, and Adam Carnage, all welcome to the channel if you are listening. And check out Kudos too, he's alright.
What size is in this one?
Oh, whoa, whoa, okay.
Yeah, sprint race.
Okay, this is reverse grid for the last one.
Sono già in ordine, pane. Basta che leggi a lui.
Okay, restart immediate as soon as everybody's in the truck. Safety car as well.
Who's calling the grid?
I shall do.
You got it all, yeah?
I do.
Okay.
Oh dear. Okay. Okay.
It's just softs for this race, if I recall correctly.
But you heard that though. Crunch. We're going to red alert for this race though.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations!
I'm counting on you not driving like that. Yeah. It's just for spectacle right now.
That's the safety car.
Yeah, please start though.
Good luck.
Yeah, everybody good luck, and again follow my information to my instructions to form the grid properly.
Levidius! GG, man. I'm still lurking on you, mate.
This is why I wanted the Megan safety car, but
I think I have.
right, everybody good luck. Let the safety car please overtake everybody and get a gap, then move into positions as I instructed.
I'm starting somewhere near the back. I've got Levitius. Oh god! I've got Levitius Dadbod Racing, St. Louis, and Flawed behind me. Oh my crap.
Yeah?
Yep, we're gonna need restart.
Yeah, everybody restart very quick. Yeah, everybody restart
Yeah,
very quick.
yeah.
That is not ideal.
It's alright.
GT7.
Yeah, well,
It's amazing.
Yes, yes. Just
Yeah, keep it as is,
go
mate.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just everybody join real quick. We're trying to move things along.
Where is it?
Okay,
Where
as
is
soon
it?
as everybody's in, please
I'm trying to
confirm
find a heart.
everybody's in. Okay,
Oh,
great.
I
Start.
confirm.
Sarah's.
Sarah.
Waits for Sarah. Sarah. Waits for Sarah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there we go, yeah.
Ah, man, GT.
Oh, so it was Sarah that glitched. Right. Okay, let's see what she's doing on her stream.
It's mostly the game. I won't worry about it.
Okay, she is in. Yeah.
6, 12 on the track. And Killian win the Nations Cup.
I said good luck, you fast get to Louis.
Okay, everybody stop on the truck and let, as soon as the race starts, and let Brisbane by.
That's a Brisbane, okay.
That should be enough, Brisbane. Alright, let me get the grid order up. Alright, first off is Sarah Hockey. Please get behind the safety car. Sarah Hockey's...
Should join.
Okay.
Join it.
Okay, yeah, Sarah Hockey, first off, behind the safety car, please.
Uh-oh, she's rolling. That's not a good
P1.
sign.
It's in
Well,
Ghost in
P2,
mode.
Oh, there she
P2 on
goes.
tracks, but P1 from the race cars.
Okay, come on, Sarah. Come on.
Go on, Sarah. Please, behind the safety car.
Okay, she heard it. Good.
Okay. Then Artemizai. And Adam Carnage behind.
Kinda should have a good race in that first.
Then we have Saber, and then Kaden. Oh, sorry for butchering your name. Then we have Sim Race Dude and Manny, or Manny. Then we have Midnight and Fastmans. And finally Levitis and Dadbot Racing. Let me check the grid once you pull up, everybody. Okay, so...
For me, it's okay.
Okay, green flag for safety car to begin formation lap. Beginning with a burnout, obviously.
I love the safety car.
It's the only
You
way.
know me, ever the showman.
What's our fuel?
Right.
That's the reason I did what I did in the first race. I felt like I'd left everyone too far behind, so I gave them all a chance.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Midnight is fuel burning like that is actually not allowed by rulebook.
What?
You can rev out, but you cannot hold the brakes while fuel burning.
Yes, I'm hearing of it. Okay.
It is on the rulebook, but again, if you were not aware, I'm not giving you any warnings for it, just telling you not to do so.
but... Whoa.
Okay, speed limit coming up shortly. 90 kilometers an hour speed limit active from now.
What is that in miles per hour? So it's about 55. 54? It's 100 kilometers an hour to 62 miles an hour. So it's under 60.
Okay, leaders is free to choose the pace from now on.
That was a bit chaotic.
Restarts will be investigated after the race.
Yeah, I've got floor right on my butt. Ah, so not ideal. Oh! Sarah Hawkey's gone at the front. Go, go. Getting anywhere near the apex on that one. Lots of black smoke. Not good. It must look great on replay though, if the cars aren't bouncing around. I'm not going to be stupid and dive up here. Really, Levitius? Come on, man. This one looks a little bit more like bumper cars, if you ask me. Haven't had a clean lap yet. I'm actually starting to turn with my body. Oh, I meant like a wheel. Oh, Louis is lagging badly. Or am I lagging badly? That's the question. Part of me just wants to stay out of this battle altogether. So Manny's gone. There's so much lag in here. It's almost undrivable. I reckon 10 or 20 meters earlier than what I normally would, still running into the back of people. If Levitis is going to sit on the line, I'm going to take it. That was weird. Okay, after Louis and Sabre. Okay, with 3 laps to go. Come on, Louis, get Sabre. You can do it, buddy. Well, the next race is Spa, 18 laps. That's going to be tricky. In mixed conditions as well. Didn't trouble that apex at all. So Louis 1:44.9. What am I going to do on this lap? Louis' dad bod racing, by the way. 44.9 for Louis. 45.7. God, he's quit. Levity is 44.6. Okay, I've got to go. He's behind me. So yeah, so what speed is... I don't know, I forgot what it said it was now. Either way, it was kilometres an hour to miles an hour. Conversion. Hello, dude. Long while no see on YouTube tonight, are we? You'll be happy to know that the GT7 lobbies are still a pile of trash. I'm on a one-day league event. Hosted by Flawed Genius. Bobsy, good to see you as well. Obviously, you'll be happy to know that Sabre's in front of me. 10 kilometres, 6.2 miles an hour. I said it'd be about 55 miles an hour, so I can't remember if he said it was like 90 kilometres an hour, didn't he? Trying to do dad mod racing crowd. We're currently 1-3. We're not officially in a team this one. I will try, but I've only got one lap left to do it. And he is 4 seconds ahead of me. 90 kilometres an hour is 55.8. I said 55. I'm not sure they got the time right, because it's supposed to be on like times 18. We're supposed to be in the dark like half a race ago. We're not. Cool, looks like I'm going to be bringing this home in B3. I shouldn't really start drifting around corners with 2 corners to go, should I? That's going to be a lot of investigations for the organisers at the end. Snap oversteer is a pain, but it's also fun. So Bobsy, I'm sorry I couldn't get Saber on this go, but I had fun trying. Oh, Sarah just finished behind Adam thanks to a penalty, and it looks like Sim Race Dude gave up. Yeah, I mean that's the trick, Kudo. So you got to not do that. You got to try and not do that. Exclamation point merch. Oh, that was a snap grip. Yeah, you got no grip, no grip. You got grip, and then you correct, and then you go whoop off the other way. That race was a bit of chaos. I'm gonna probably have like 20 seconds worth of penalties at the end.
Right, guys. So, yep. I'm sorry if I just jump in, and I haven't been there in the race, but it was too action-packed for me to change chat because we need to check everything. So I can start by confirming you what we have already decided on, and everything else is under investigation. So I can already confirm you a warning for Levitus on lap 1 for dangerous driving. And that's literally the only thing I can confirm you on. Everything else is up for discussion, and we'll need about 10 minutes to judge everything. You also need to update your stuff, so you can do that, but seriously we need to give a watch to a lot of things, considering I mean also lap 1. No, that's another issue completely, and you will most likely both get penalties, not because of the incident itself, but your behavior after the incident. I will explain once the verdict is out. Aside from that, just sit tight. Sit. It's
in front of me, and I couldn't avoid him. I tried to go round.
Who can hear this?
Swerve to the right, swerve to the left. That's what was on my screen. I don't know what was on your screen.
This is not the moment to have any discussions about it. We'll go over to judge because I need to be there as well. We'll give you the verdict as soon as I can. Yeah, please be sure to update everything you need to update, from settings to whatever you have on your live streams. And apart from lag, if it wasn't for lag, that was gonna be probably one of the best races that we have ever judged. So. Yeah, it was a shame that the lag was in the mix, but we'll see what we can do. See you in a bit.
Okay, so we go back and wait for race 3. I'm going to nip off for AP because I need to, and I don't need to explain myself to you. Stop asking! Nobody asked. Okay, back in the mic.
admit it. You're glad to see us.
Yeah, my back. Hmm. Okay, sorry, Paul, I didn't see what you said there, buddy. It's impossible for the tyre that is sliding over to grip level to all of a sudden regain grip unless you change speed or direction drastically. What usually happens though, when people have sort of snap oversteer or snap loss of grip and whatnot, people steer into it, and then obviously the car re-grips, and then if it re-grips, you're going off in the other direction. So that's all fun and games. So next race is coming when? Oh, are they spending 10 minutes looking at the replay? They are going to be. Oh, Levitius is logged out to look at the replay. So it looked like he had a massive lag incident with Flawed. Let's see what Levitius has got to say.
Yo! Midnight! Please, I'm sorry, brother, but that was not my fault on lap 1. That was not my fault, fam. I'm just trying to cover my tracks. Because lap 1, I was like, what did I do lap 1? Hey, I need them to look at the replay quickly because your boy did not do lap 1, anything lap 1. Yo, I think they got me mistaken with you, Midnight, for the contact. I think they got me mistaken because it was a chain reaction that it looked like I hit everyone, but I was just the one who was cutting back inside to avoid everything. Some dramas, she was raced. Oh my word, that's just funny, bro. There's one more race, yeah, one more race. It's at Nissan GTR at Spa. There's changeable weather, and it's gonna be really crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be mad. It's gonna be. I listen. I've done like 2 races of practice here, just to like see how good the strategies are.
Yeah. If you can hear him.
Yeah, but I make sure. I'm gonna hope that they make sure they look at the replay so they don't include me in the lap 1 incident, because yeah, I was definitely not the one.
It was just carnage, frankly.
Here we go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. Let me actually start a new goal, everyone, while we're at it. Let me start a new goal.
Dad Mod
You sweating
TTV,
time,
Smoking Tortoise has joined the room.
Let's make it 880 followers, everyone. So if anyone's in the stream who's not dropped a follow, I really appreciate it, ladies and gentlemen. We're on the road to 880.
Smoking Smoking Tortoise has joined the room.
I can't join the lobby. Yo, can someone please tell Flawed I can't join the lobby? Wait, event, hold up.
Let's see what Sarah can say.
I'm checking the replay, doing the settings.
Looking at penalties.
Checking penalties and stuff.
So, if it happens exactly the same, or a
Hmm.
I think so. The reason we can't do it normally is because we've got extra people that shouldn't be in there.
I haven't really got much to say. I mean, we've had an interesting race there. But, do you know, I'd rather talk about the F1 today. Oh, at least we're going into Spa. At least the F1, I mean, Ferrari team strategy. Woo! Oh. Oh, that's what that is. This one is open tyre choice, I believe.
Hello. I have the results, the verdicts from our reviewing of the incidents. So, the restart was redeemed fine, just bad well, misunderstandings of when the race was actually green flagged. But it was fine, and Deadbot actually stepped back into his position, his actual position, before gaining an advantage, so it was deemed okay. In the next race, please, everybody, tries to set off without gaining an advantage or overstepping others. As soon as you see the leaders go, just try keep up with them without overtaking before the start finish line. That's just a reminder. Now for the crashes, all the crashes outside of the Levitus and the Flapper one were deemed racing incidents or borderline because of lag, so they were left to be. But the one between Fastmans and Levitus was very clear, so we decided to give a penalty for Levitus for pushing a car off the track, and then that's what actually worsened the penalty by a mile is stopping on the apex to give the position back. That created an unsafe situation, and if it wasn't for ghosting at the last second, that would have been very, very dangerous and potentially creating a big crash. So that's a penalty, and a penalty also for you, Flapper, for rejoining the track in a very dangerous situation and actually having contact with other people. These penalties will put Levitus back to 8th and Phasmas to 7th.
Yeah, but
So we try
P2
to handle
again.
it the most fair way, because at the end of the day, you Phasmas were the most damaged part, but you did also rejoin in a very dangerous way, and it was impossible to be. Yeah, it was impossible to not get penalized for. Regarding Midnight and Deadbot, that was considered lag and, well, borderline racing incident, because that was thus a bit of a squeeze from Midnight, but at the end of the day, lag penalized him by, well, what actually happened afterwards, so it was left to be, and everything else was deemed racing incidents and, well, affected up by lag as well. So that
in all honesty, it's really hard to see with the lag.
Yeah.
Really difficult.
That is why we are judging the behavior in terms of creating a potential dangerous situation rather than the actual contact. The fact that we penalized Levitus for actually pushing you off and actually the contact, because it was clear that he missed the breaking point there quite clearly, and that's why we penalized the contact as well as the bad behavior of stopping the apex. That is the final verdict. Now for the grid,
I'm just doing that now.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Either Locatelli or Callum will send them in this chat for you guys to update your streams, and then we'll start the race.
There's no way I'm going to be using something.
I've sent you the updated points. So you've got the points for the teams. And so obviously that's a big number. So the 84, the 68 and 62. The numbers above those are the totals over the 2 races for each driver.
Okay, so for this race, we'll have a safety car and another safety car at the back of the train, in order to have someone check the race start from the back and see if anybody jumps it or if anybody commits any infractions. So that's another thing that we just sort of now to keep everything a bit more under control regarding the start, to not have what happened the last race happen again. And Locatelli is driving it in the red Mercedes.
So, yeah, so Flapper, just to confirm, this reverse grid is on the total points over the 2 races. Okay. So I've got that grid ready. Yeah. It's a lot, isn't it?
Guys, maybe the start of the race is on the intermedium. Secure? It's so close, huh?
I'll get reset.
Yep. Midnight second. Yep.
Yeah, Brisbane, you have to break.
I'll call it for you.
I don't have to pray for Blanchimon. You might have to. I don't have to.
It's intermedium race.
Second is midnight again. Right.
Yep.
You can hear him.
So on what points?
I've gone Levitas in third because he took the 18 first.
Was it 27 points for midnight? Was it?
Yeah, 27. Yeah.
27. Right. Yeah. Is who? Sorry, Levitas.
Levitas, yeah, because he got the 18 first.
Okay. It's Levitas and Sabre, isn't it?
And Sabre, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, both on 23.
I better buy some wet tires.
Yeah, go and do that.
Better buy some wet tires. I bet that was a safety car driver.
Then it's yourself, mate.
Doing all right
on
then,
21. Then it's Manny on 20.
A mega pint. I don't know what a mega pint is, but I just know I want one.
Artemis on 15.
Is that like a pint? The size, if like you're the size of a hobbit.
It's quite wet. Jesus.
It's quite wet. No shit.
Caden on 14. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah. This is how I've got it down.
It's like most of a jug of milk.
14.
You see what you see now, Louis. This is Sim Race Dude, sorry.
Sim Racer Dude will be on 8.
That's a 75. That's a double pint, mate. It's 75 cent. No, wait, no. 75 centilitres is a bottle of wine.
After that is Adam, also on 8.
And it's like 568
Sim Racer Dude got the
millilitres
full
for a
8.
pint. It's like a triple pint, give or take. Just under. By about 100 and...
Yeah, I've done it on who got the...
Something like that.
Either the biggest score or who scored it for who scored the biggest score for but yeah. And then Sarah's last on 5.
Let's get out on track. What is the... You see now, you see some race dude, he's got absolutely no grip at all. So Sabre is drifting down the pit lane somehow. Let's get some laps out there. Okay, I'm going to turn down... Ah, thank you, mate. Let's turn down this a little bit.
You've got the team totals under that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the team totals.
Yep.
There's one start on intermediates.
Vitus on 68.
Oh, drift, baby, drift. I definitely need to be on intermediates, not wets.
Orco, I think it is. $62, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, this is definitely an Intus tyre. And someone's having a little... I think that's...
How long?
Oh, I can see who that was. So a triple pint, that's pretty fun, mate.
Around how many minutes again?
Yeah, let's work out how to use this weather radar. Not like that. There we go. So I definitely needed inters, not forwards. So it looks like this is going to be much more of an inters race.
Why are the cars in the pits rolling forwards? Cars in the pits that are stationary are actually rolling forwards for no reason.
Oh, we just noticed that the cars in the pit lane are actually rolling forwards. We'll try the inters, and then, obviously this next lap is going to be wet, so, you know. Looks like a lot of people are experimenting with the tyres.
You are finished? You ready? Okay. Callum, do you have the grid to hand?
Whoa!
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude!
Right.
I'm going to start the safety car in since 15 Ks.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay. Callum, you want to give the grid order?
Yeah, I can do, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll give you this. Yeah, don't worry. Callum already has everything figured out.
As in,
Yes?
the race is starting the night now. The clock don't change the day.
Yeah, reset the time, I guess.
The race. The
Alright.
Right. Reset, that looks dry to me.
Apologies in advance for any butchering of names.
Whoa!
Because
the lobby needed to be reset before click and go.
Exactly.
we did try to save.
Restart the weather, but not the war.
You have to restart.
Yep.
Yeah, good, because I'm on softs.
Nice demo.
Well,
No.
that was literally day night.
Dead.
Oh, dead right.
Okay, I'm good.
One dead.
I think you might need to change something and then change it back.
Yeah. I'm curious. This is 750 milliliters. It's only sparkling water.
Dead is back.
A mega pint would be 3 of these, basically.
Wait. Okay.
Holy shit! So it's
change
like
it.
9 of these.
Yeah, it's... I don't know why they made it
my
so
eyes.
difficult.
Oh, nice.
Right.
Blinded by the lights.
Change it back and then it should be okay. Yep.
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah. That's what maths is, mate.
Intermedium.
75 centiliter,
No,
0.75 litres.
Eisen have a multiplicator.
Hold on, guys. Yeah. Back out of the pit. That's it.
Okay, so it's dry.
Why did they need to?
I don't know. I get. You can still change it.
There's 2 of these. There's 2 of
It wasn't
these.
allowing it.
3
Oh,
of
God.
these is 2 of these. So 3 times 2.
Everybody,
Hang on, I got that wrong, didn't I? Hang on. 2 of these.
Try change.
4, 3, 6, 9. Yeah, 9 of these.
Enter the track and change. After
I don't know. I'm
doing the
trying to listen to these dudes in my
Right.
ear and do maths. It's not a good idea.
There we go. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, it just kicks everyone as well. So.
In my feet.
There we go. All right.
Okay.
Right, everybody, please join the truck.
For me, it's for intermedium for safe the start. But
Yeah, safety,
your
safety
free
cars,
choice.
Yeah, both safety cars, please, on intermediate.
Start rain around the 4 minutes.
We just need Sarah, Simrace Dude, and Midnight on the track.
Was that all start on intermediates?
No, it's just 2 safety cars that are.
It's a for safety car.
Thank you.
Safety cars on intermediates, yeah. You can choose whatever.
Exactly. Da ricordare che più si...
Hang on.
Me and...
Yeah.
Me and Brisbane safety, correct.
There's going to be a safety car at the back as well.
Yeah.
Just need Sarah to join the track and then we can go.
Sarah needs to get a move on, otherwise the time will go on.
There we go. We're good.
Okay, there it starts. Quick.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay, so Callum will guide you through the grid order, and then I'll resume control over the rest of the formation lap.
Oh.
Anyone else is here at honk? Okay, so we're gonna have 1 lap. 1 lap.
Okay.
Thing.
So Sarah, you can go through the grid
2
first.
safety cars.
I'm back. Back off the grid.
Adam, you can go through. Then Simrace Dude. Okay, done. You can go. Artemis. Manny can go next. Fast Mads. Saber. Levitas. Midnight. And then Dadbod. I'll just do a quick check and then we'll get going. Okay, Brisbane, you can lead them off. Thanks, guys. Good luck.
Callum, I'll see you in the other chat whilst after the first few sectors.
Okay, here we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'm not even going to bother warming my tyres. It's just going to be... What'll be, will be. Plus we got like 3/4 of a lap to go at 50 miles an hour, so we got a long time to warm up and wear out our tyres, really.
Out for the rain.
Yeah, I'm going to go a little bit quicker than the last one just to make sure we don't.
More car on the track.
I'm tempted to go straight in for inters. Okay, yeah, there's definitely... You can see on the radar now that there is definitely water approaching. Looks like it's going either side off the track at the moment. Okay, good luck to everyone in the race, and frankly, everyone watching as well to follow this one. Woo!
Okay, 90 kilometers an hour limit engaged.
What is... Okay,
from
90...
the leader.
That
5
is
seconds to slow down before penalty.
90 kilometers an hour. That is 55 miles an hour, I think. I'm half tempted to go straight for
You can
inters.
close the gap to the cars in front. The leader can choose when to set off.
We're going to try it. It's an aggressive strategy. But it may pay off long term, and this is either genius. Sometimes my genius scares even me. Or it's going to be stupid. For a second there. Hey, Cass. I can hear Flawed in the background complaining already. Sounds like a Flawed's picked up a 3-second penalty. It's like all the field are struggling.
Good luck, everybody.
All over the place. I wonder if the people at the front started on inters.
Steve, you under-traded
Oh,
with
the
10
race.
viewers.
Stevie! Thank you, buddy. You've just joined us in the middle of a league race. How you doing, buddy? You had a fun race? How has Louis got himself a 6-second penalty? Stevie and Raiders, welcome to the Midnight ISO channel. Oh, should have got stayed on wets. Welcome everybody. Sorry, I'm going to be very paying as much attention to the track as possible. This is going to be a chaotic race at Spa. It's an 18-lapper, mixed conditions, It's the Floor Genius WRL. And it is going to be shitting chaos. Stevie, absolute pleasure to see you. And Cass, I'm glad you're in here too. How are we all this evening? Kudos, you need to pay attention to that waft of gentleman. That is Stevie. Uh oh. I shouldn't let go of the controller, really, should I? Okay, one thing I am going to do is stay off those curbs. As he says, touching the damn curbs. Sorry if I'm not reading the chat. I mean, it's a pleasure to have all of you raiders here, but unfortunately this is going to take all of my concentration. It's turning dark at Spa in one corner. There's Louis serving his 6-second penalty for whatever reason that was. I don't know what he did. I think he just went wide up on Shimon. No, it's good to see you, Stevie. So again, apologies, man. I'm not going to be paying too much attention. Oh my God, the lights come on. It was either that I was being abducted. X-Files. Woo! Okay, here we go. Woo! So you were struggling on your time trial for race C? Isn't that Monza this week? All I know is, mate, you were quicker than me in the time trial. Exactly that, Cass. Exactly, man. I like these weird wet conditions in this on Gran Turismo in general. Sort of a talent leveler. Like the second, the Ravazza. I didn't get a chance to ask you your opinion on the race, TV. Were you very, very happy with Mr. Verstappen? I mean, that was an epic race from Max Boy. I mean, he had time to pull a 360 in the race and still win. Oh, Levitas is off. Midnight leads. Woo. Briefly held the fastest lap of the race, bitches. Looks like we're heading back towards dry tyres again. So, I genuinely can't believe this at the moment. I am actually leading the race of all these dudes and dudettes in the race. Looks like Manny is in as well. Okay, now we're definitely heading towards dry tyres again. No, I don't want to put the weather radar on, it'll confuse me. Yeah, it looks dry. Oh, I'm not coming off these inters just yet, I have to confess. It's just a tad too early. Yeah, I've got the car radar on now, mate. For all of the guys that have now just pitted for medium tyres, it's wet again. So this race is going basically dry, wet, slightly drier, wet again. That weather radar is of no use at all. Okay, now in territory of aquaplaning. Even on the inters. Safety car, fuck off! Absolutely not. For what? Yeah.
Everybody is deployed due to extreme wet conditions and due to a few crashes we've seen due to wet conditions. So everybody needs to slow down to a rhythm of 75%. So 25% slower than your full speed, and you must. Yes, just not 90 kilometers an hour. Yeah, that's fine. You can have 90 kilometers an hour since it's very wet, and you can catch the safety car that's gonna be standing still in the riding on after riding on. We decided to do this because a lot of people will be out of contention immediately.
Just put the right tyres on.
Yet. You can pit for wet tires now.
Already had wet tyres on.
If the situation is off in the next, well, before the safety car catches you up, then we can just resume racing and consider this a full course yellow.
Shut up, Kulios.
So the safety car is coming to overtake you.
I love the reflection of Leviticus on the wet tarmac. That's gorgeous.
He's just coming here to check the situation. Okay, all the following cars can now speed up to catch the safety car train. Okay, Locatelli, your limit is 120 kilometers an hour. Everybody else can catch up at faster speeds.
There's 2 cars in the pits.
3.
Yeah, but it's a wild card, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm aggravated, Stevie. I'm really.
Don't worry, it's gonna go out soon enough.
All Peter done. Rain, Devi Rain.
Okay, so safety car will be in at the end of this lap.
Hey, Bernie. How you doing? Fair enough, buddy. So I'm not going to be looking at the chat all that much. This takes full concentration. I'm already aggravated. So I'm going to have to sort of refocus on what I'm doing, otherwise I'm going to crash it. But it was lovely to see you, Bert. 2 days in a row as well, so I hope you're doing alright. Spa. At night. Thanks, man. I'm running. I was running for
at the
top
start
3.
of Sector 3, the safety car will pull away and everybody will need to slow down to 90 kilometers an hour.
What is that in miles an hour? I already know it's about 55. And I like Louis, who's that's Louis in front of us, Dadball Racing TTV, and Levitia, so are on old 8-lap old Inters. Oh.
Okay, speed limit, speed limit, speed limit, speed limit. Well, yeah, it's because miles an hour, isn't it? 60, it's about 57 miles an hour.
56.
90 kilometers an hour.
I was a little bit confused, to be honest, Bill, but apparently this is one of the rules when it gets a bit filled out on the track that with safety car, there is too many accidents going on the track.
Well, one thing I'm not going to need is any fuel to the end of the race. So that's something.
Yep, the leader can choose now the pace.
Okay, I've just got to be patient because I can go to the end on these tyres. I can still hear Floor complaining in the background, and I get it, I really do. I know, that's exactly what I thought, Kulios. Don't worry, man. You're not the only one thinking it. I'm just going to stick with Louis. That's all I've got to do. No, I didn't. I'm just good in mixed conditions, but if you'd have seen the first race, you'd have seen I was nearly 30 seconds behind Louis by the end of 18 laps at Fuji. And I've got fresh tyres compared to Louis here as well. There was a Spa race on GT Sport, probably about 2 years ago now, that I remember you and I both did. where it was wet. And I remember we were practicing with Hawko and everyone, and it was just that is where I learned my wet weather driving on Gran Turismo. It was about a year and a half. It wasn't. It was not recently. Was it last year? It feels like longer ago. It's amazing what you can get done in a year, though, isn't it? It's really good to hear from you, buddy. I did, it was me. I did a 2-hour one here. And I don't think I ended up going round once, so obviously picked up a trick around Spa. Okay, I was going to say maybe we should think about dry tyres. It was a Manu. Yeah, it was a Manu. I was going to say something about dry tyres, but it's raining on this part of the track. Oh god, I love this race. Just don't throw another fracking safety car. Yeah, no, that's the one I was on about, but that's exactly the same one. I think Louis is really struggling with his tyres. Whoops. Well, you know, when it's ready, Kulios, it's there. And that's the thing with GT7, it's not ready yet. It's as simple as that. Okay, so I've got Floor Genius right behind me now. He's catching up. We're definitely getting towards dry territory. One more lap on these, I think. It's not dry yet. Has Louis crashed? No, he got in. Now, I could just go to the end on these tyres. Do I do that? Do I play a strategic masterclass and just go to the end? Or do I pull a Ferrari and fuck it all up? Hello, Roses. Cooling the tyres. Sarah was on wets. Meow. Meow, meow. It's like Sim Race Dude, who is formerly the man known as Xenos, staying out with me as well. We've got Louis and Flawed, who've gone for the mediums. I have 5.5 laps of fuel. Is that enough? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I guess it's fuel safe a little bit, aren't I? 13, 14. I can't do maths, help me. I'm going to have to fuel save, am I? So I go to fuel mode 2. And short shift to high hell. I don't need to. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Aha! I'm fine. But do you know what? I'm not sure I'm going to get these inters to the end though. I need it to rain again. I just want to see the gap between me and Louis. .41 seconds. So if he's 10 seconds a lap quicker, which he probably will be. Yeah, but if he is 10 seconds a lap quicker, a second a corner, and these tyres are only going to get worse, and he's going to get quicker. It's all going to depend on the gap at the end of... do you know what? I'm not certain. I don't think I can do it. My grip summer's gone. No, I'm not going to make it. Saying it, Louis has fallen back. Off the curb. Oh, I should have put my heart rate monitor on. It's caught me 4 seconds in one sector. No, I'm not going to make it. But I'll go for a try, aren't I? 6 seconds in one sector. Whew. It was you try and race with a Louis breathing down your neck. They're going 10 seconds a lap. They're going 12 seconds a lap. No, I can't hold this up. No, it's completely bone dry now. Yeah, I'm going to go for softs. But 3 more laps, they'd definitely catch me. And they're only going to get quicker too. What? Thank you for the follow. Cool. That was a worthwhile try, wasn't it? And for those that are new, you get yourself an avatar. With the exclamation point avatar, you can change them as much as you like. Oh, I needed that race to stay wet. It was an interesting try, wasn't it? So, 15, 16, 17, 18. I need another lap of fuel. Okay, there goes Louis. So I'm going to be happy to come in 3rd or 4th for this. I mean, it's been a good showing at the end of the day. Yeah, I lost 20 seconds to Louis there. Should have been in like 2 laps ago. Never mind. Yellow flag up ahead. Someone's done off. Is that Levitius? No, 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 no. That's just me disrespecting the yellow flags, that's all. Okay, do not go offline. And I got burned by that white marker the other day in Saber's lobby. Kulios, it's wrong. What? Thank you for the follow. Sainted Chaos. Saying to Chaos GT. Good to see you. On, let's go. Let's move forwards. No. That's just going for. Turn. Oh, if you come off the sticky part of the track, there is no grip at all. Like none. Alright, my target is Levity, so I've got 3 laps to do it. I've just got to get my act together. And do a... Oh! Floors has got Louis! Yeah, it's all GTR. It's GTR mixed conditions, all tyres, open, BOP, on. It's a free race league event, and this is our final one. Off the curbs, dumbass. I'm hoping, mate. I haven't got enough fuel. What is up with this fuel meter? Oh, it was judging it by the wet track, wasn't it? Yeah, Hawker didn't show, I'm afraid. I wonder if any of the front runners are going to run out of fuel. I've got to go lean mode 6 and just coast. Yeah. That's what I'm doing, man. And short shift to the high hell. I mean, if it weren't for that fuel diamond, you live and learn, I suppose. Definitely would have made it to the end, pushing. I've got to hope that Louis or Levitius or someone ahead of me runs out of fuel and they haven't noticed the fuel concerns. Well, look, at least we now know I wouldn't have made it to the end on those inters. I mean, that would have been a fool's errand. I'm going to go up to fuel mode 4. Should be able to save enough in this lap, trying to stay ahead of the Australian behind me. Yeah, I should be alright. One lap. Let's go to fuel mode 2. No, Kulios. Push it, man. Look, it's in front of me. I think that's Louis as well. Or it's potentially someone we're lapping. Purple. Louis wasn't in purple. Okay, we go fuel mode 1, Upper Rouge, Radion, and the Camel straight. Camel. And we'll go back to fuel mode 3 on the rest of the circuit. Haha! See, that's where you're wrong. I'm going to make it. You're my teammate, move! Bit late now. That cost me at least a second. Oh, who's that off? That's Louis! Coming through, old man. I might lose fuel. Okay, that was a bit mad. Do you know what? If I hadn't have gone for that extra 2 laps of push on the inters, I think I would have had enough to maybe talk about the win. However, what I didn't know at the time is going around on the wet circuit, I was saving fuel just driving in the wet. So at the end of the day, I would still have to fuel save to high hell. So maybe Flawed Genius did it perfectly. Congrats to Flawed Levitius. Dad boards. Thoroughly enjoyed that, but that safety car was bullshit. Thanks, mate. And welcome to the channel. Again, if you want to change your, what have you got there? Slowpoke? Yeah, you got a Slowpoke. So you're more than welcome to change your exclamation point avatars. Have at it. There's loads up there that you can have a little play with. From Pokemon to Mortal Kombat characters to Final Fantasy, Resident Evil, knock yourself out. Or as Roses and Burt Racer are cars. I just realised I didn't even put it in red alert. Oh well. Because I'm happy, I'm going to put it in green mode now, because I feel like it. Thank you very much, Visual Complex. And welcome also to the channel. Woo! Saving that. Louis going to be angry with me for passing him on the last lap. Save. Oh, I don't think I blinked for the last 40 minutes. Floor deserved to win one.
Probably not tomorrow, but maybe Tuesday. Maybe I'll speak to you on Discord or something like that. Just see how you felt about everything. But I really do appreciate you guys for obviously being part of the race. I do apologise for how late it finished as well.
No, it didn't. It didn't change to purple. Well, it did when we had a follow. It does go to purple, but that's besides the point. Let's see what the chat is.
Saber, for being there, and I hope you did enjoy it. You killed Adam last lap because I ran out of fuel. Oh no! Did you roll your way to the finish? Did you, mate? Or try to? Hey, Gypsy.
Hello, everybody again. I bet you're not. I bet you're not crossed about the safety car anymore, are you?
Well, I'm not, but I'll be honest though, mate. Like, I obviously, I did make the race settings like that for a reason. So obviously, that was new to me that you would put the safety car.
I mean, it is in the rule book, and so it's not like we broke any rules. And it's also the fact that as race directors, we were watching people were not able. Some people were not able to keep the car on the track, and
How's that
if we
my
didn't
problem?
let the safety car come out, the race would have finished everybody a minute apart from each other. Then what is the point of having a race if people can't stay on the track and if there is no racing? Doing this,
Okay, all right, that's fine. There is a slight issue though. What Sim Race Dude said was basically under the safety car, the leaders didn't slow down. Don't know how many, but I'm sure someone gained a free stop.
I was going 90 the whole time.
No, they were going slow. It was an impression because in the wet, because
I lost out on a pit stop because of it.
They were going slow.
No,
Basically, Heisen's the kind of guy who thinks Michael Massey did the right thing in Abu Dhabi.
No, I
We just
actually.
have tires on.
Yeah, I'll take a pizza, GG's.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that one, but yeah.
Yeah, we just had wet tyres on.
Right, okay, well, what we'll have to do, guys, obviously, because obviously it's very late, isn't it, here? Obviously...
No, you won't. No, you won't because there is a penalty coming for someone most likely.
Okay.
So you'll have to wait for the verdict and then the results. Like otherwise, the prizes. What is the point of the prizes if we're
Okay,
not
alright, but I just have to warn you because I've got work very early in the morning, so that's why I want to get this done as soon as I can, really. But that's fine.
I'll tell you what. Next time, no shower before race. Is that a good idea?
Yeah, well, I would have done it.
More shower.
Okay.
Get a thunder, inhale, all.
That was just wild.
I'm still annoyed about
I'm
that.
glad you enjoyed it, mate. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Have you just come off live? Have you?
Yeah, I just come off because I'm married. My wife just sent me dinners here, so you know.
Oh, okay. I was going to gift sub you a couple there just to obviously say thank you. Obviously, I didn't get a chance.
No, that's okay. I figured I'd jump in here real quick before I had to head upstairs. But dude, guys. First of all, if you rewatch the VOD, you're gonna see me panic during Watkins Glen because so much shit happened.
Yes.
Like literally, I'm like, I don't know what to call out because like one thing after another was just like, oh my god, so much happened.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Well, I definitely want to check it out. I'm guessing even this last race was quite wild as well, yeah?
Yeah, that was a lot of fun to watch because everybody in my chat was like, it's raining. Oh, it dried up. There's a dry patch now. And then it started raining again, and I'm like, well, shit.
The whole time my weather radar wasn't working, so I couldn't even like estimate what tires I should have on. It was just.
I think I pit it every lap.
Actually, it's broken.
So I started plugging the World of Racing Discord as much as I could. Kind of a benefit of being well networked. AR12 Gaming rated me, and they rated me with like 500 viewers at the beginning.
Oh wow!
Holy crap!
Yeah, so I started off with like 500, then it dropped down because he's a Forza streamer, so nobody really
Yeah.
gives a shit about GT7 in the Forza community. So
Right, okay.
it averaged out to, I'd say, about like maybe 60 average viewers.
Okay. I mean, that's still decent, isn't it? You know, obviously.
Yeah.
Tom, I have to stop you for a second, and I have to ask this very important question to Manny. Manny, what were you thinking of on staying on mediums for the first 10?
Bro, answer that question, Manny. Seriously.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Yo,
it's because he's
You're gonna hear me call you out in the stream, Manny, because literally everybody went in for wets and enters, and then I go over to you. I'm like, he's on mediums.
No. So this is honestly like my best answer here. So like when everyone pitted, I'm like, oh okay, I can last another lap. And then I checked the weather radar, and the rain was gone. I'm like, oh cool. Then a whole other wave of rain came in. I'm like, oh god. So I had to pit.
We'll try and work out the points.
I was originally gonna not pit too, and I was like, you know what? No, because knowing my luck, I'm gonna get stuck in a rain shower. And I'm so glad I changed.
And then I guess not.
Obviously, I know you guys are patiently waiting for the grand finale.
Yeah, points are being calculated currently.
Right, lovely.
Double points for.
I think I finished second.
Double points as well. Oh yeah, I forgot it's double points. Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, but this was cool.
All right, guys. Hey, listen, I gotta back out because I gotta get to dinner. So, hey, I hope to do this again with you guys. This was fun as shit. This is so much fun.
Yeah, well, I mean, I could kind of hear you in the background because I had your stream in the background, obviously, to try and communicate with you. It sounded like you was having a lot of fun, so I definitely will have to check you out on the VOD. But thank you so much for obviously being a part of it and being our commentator for the night. And yeah, obviously, we'll stay in touch and update you on future events and stuff.
Okay. So before we have the final,
thank you, Tom.
Result,
no problem. Have a good one, guys. Bye bye.
Bye bye, mate.
Bye,
he has to go. He said he has to go. Hyzen.
Oh wait, hold on. Was someone calling me?
Hyzen,
yes.
quickly.
I need 30 seconds to personally thank you for the time you have spent to commentate this stream. I am very glad you had fun, and I really hope we can sign a deal to have you commentate most of our.
Oh, you just gotta ask, man. All you guys gotta do is ask. Like, I do this for fun, dude. Like, this is just. I do it for Forza. I enjoy doing it for GT because this game actually has a fucking spectator mode, So it's fun for me. I enjoy it. Just if you ever need me, just ask.
That's okay, perfect. Then you are signed up. Great.
Oh well, shit. Okay, it was that easy, huh? Okay.
Yes.
All right, guys. All right, I gotta go. I'll see y'all later. We'll keep in touch.
Yeah. See ya.
Thank you so much. Okay, mate.
After he's gone, I'd like to say something to you all. I want to thank you all for coming into this event, and I know this is basically a big promotion for everybody. I know that, but I'm very thankful for every single one that turned up today to do this event and have fun together, because this is what it's all about. And I hope that when this game is eventually fixed, we can have some more fun together. Well, we can still have a few fun evenings.
Always a pleasure, Mr. Simrace, dude. Always a pleasure.
Stuff coming up, so if you want to just come in and have fun, not any sort of event, but just come in and have fun, you're more than invited to do so in our community. If you want, I'll give you the link to Discord and stuff. But aside from that, I'd like to plan again an event similar to this in the next future, like next month maybe. So yeah, I'd like you all to be here again, because the show tonight was nice to watch, and for us to still like it was fun for us to watch. I imagine it was fun for you as well to race in, and I'm glad you enjoyed I mean, at least I hope you enjoyed tonight's racing.
What's the result?
Yeah, this was great, honestly. Definitely great.
Yeah, it was great, man.
Right, sorry, just to Do you know what? I think I've got some of you muted. I just realised, and I was just being a bit slow on the uptake. Just bear with me, so I can include you in. Right, okay.
Callum, do we have a verdict?
Yeah, I'm doing the maths.
Thank you, Swizzy. How
Doing the
long have you been
math.
hiding there?
He's got no calculator.
Good to see you, buddy. I'm looking forward to seeing you on
I'm running on
Thursday,
2 hours sleep. I've done a 24-hour kart race. It's just a bad idea to do this. So my brain is slow.
No, you didn't. You did like
And
an
mine
18-hour
is
kart.
destroyed.
Okay, 18-hour kart. I had to drive home as well.
Okay, well, yes, but Locatellis has been awake for 38 hours. So.
Listen, Michael Massey 2.0 was the result now.
Today at 12, I touched the 48
That was
hours.
so damn loud.
I need 1 day to sleep.
Okay, let me ask you this, Brisbane.
Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that, mate.
Are you not the safety car driver?
Yeah?
Why were you driving unsafely?
I like to mix.
Job.
I like to mix it up.
Yeah.
Keep people on their toes, you know. I've text Flapper saying, yeah, it was me and you the money for the safety car.
I don't think Flapper is there.
I'm
Oh,
there.
he
Sorry,
knows.
I'm just trying to because I'm still streaming at the end of the day. So you know, for those that are still kindly in chat, obviously I want to update them on things whilst try to let you talk at the same time. You know.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, something like that.
If they can still hear me, hello from WRLs.
All right.
Can,
I want to quickly relay some comments from my chat. Everyone really enjoyed the race and they loved the map. They enjoyed some of the technicals, but generally they loved the commentary stream and they loved the way that it was organised. So yeah, it was really good. And thank you for the invite.
So I said thank you for them, you know, obviously coming along to stream, watching, and obviously the positive feedback. Obviously we do it for, you know, the GT7 community as
For
a whole.
those in the chat,
obviously we want
hell yeah, Swizzy, I'll get to
people
that.
to be interested and to
Right,
kind
so
of know what
let's mute that for a minute. Right, Swizzy, definitely looking forward to that. It's going to be amazing. I can't remember what track it is. Oh, Suzuka, isn't it? It's going to be amazingly good fun. Please, everyone who hasn't already, please check out Louis, who's Dadball Racing TTV. He is a good gent and a friend of mine and part of the Dadball Racing community. So that's myself as well. And Swizzy, are you looking to wiping us all out at Suzuka? Home win for Honda? I don't think so, man. But I like your optimism. It's not going to happen, though. No, you're just too quick, buddy.
Definitely props to y'all.
I think obviously the other problem we had was obviously like some people wasn't able to sort of communicate over the PlayStation chat.
Right.
Obviously, I wanted to sort of, well, to be honest, I didn't know about some people's situations where their audio setup wasn't configured for the PlayStation. So it's something obviously that I'm going to take in and learn from. Obviously, in the future for myself, I probably will be streaming from the PC.
Okay, Kulios, W16's 8-litre engines are going to die. They're just not going to be around anymore unless they can be made economically and run on biofuel. Otherwise, they're going to die. A W16, just in the modern world, doesn't really have much place running petrol anyway. Sorry, I'm out. Let's go look at the replay. At least look at some of the driving action.
I mean, I don't know when our next events are and stuff. Obviously, guys, what I would like to do as well, obviously what Heisen hasn't said or I haven't explained before, obviously I would like to sort of send you guys an invite into our WRL server. You know, we are going to try and create events for the future. It doesn't necessarily have to be Twitch. But obviously, look, you guys are streamers. Obviously, you're always welcome to stream the events and stuff. Obviously, the more, the more.
I did this like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, did you?
Yes, yes, I did.
Oh, I'm slow on the uptake then. Oh, I do apologise, Ed.
Nah, listen. I'll finish what he was saying, and I think we are all on the same page here. We'd really like you to be part of our group. Not just because you stream, yeah, but because I think the group we have here is a very nice group in terms of drivers. If whenever this gets fixed, we can have multiple lobbies again. I'd like to just have your lobbies, a lobby dedicated to you streamers, and just keep your group because I know you all get along together. So I'd like to just keep you in the group like this. And if WRL is something that I don't know you can race in and have fun in all together, then we are more than glad to have you in. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't want to go around the same concept 10 times. I'd become repetitive.
I'd have to let them sort it out in the stewarding, mate.
Excuse me, 5
Probably the
minutes,
easiest way of doing it.
whilst Callum finishes the maths. I'll be right back.
Yeah, well, I think you've just sent them to me, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So can you like?
Hopefully, you... yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you might need to help me on this.
Okay.
They are lagging.
What do you want from me? Basically, you want obviously the teams, which is easier to see
Top
from
3
what I've
in
done.
teams.
Top 3 drivers and teams.
I didn't even know you was there, mate. Sorry.
It is super confusing. I mean, none of us knew there was a safety car potential. So
I don't know how I saved it.
I initially thought it was someone just going, safety car.
Just save it, trust me. You gotta see.
So we slowed down. Levity has slowed us all down. That's what we did.
All I saw was Dadbod was in front of me. I was talking and not completely concentrating, and then all of a sudden he was gone. I was like, what? What's happened? And I just see you sinking down, and then I realised I needed to say
for us,
as well.
Swizzy, it's more like this is a new group for most of us to compete in, and we were all a little bit surprised by it all. And some of the things seem very, very well organised. We don't know the full rule book as people are jumping in. So when they call a safety car, we're like, what? Shit, how? And it didn't really help. They kept saying, right, slow down to 90 kilometers an hour. I've run in miles an hour. I don't know what that is. I mean, eventually, thanks to Kulos, we managed to work it out. But, you know.
Fuji, yeah.
There, I got you, Sim. I got you. We were sitting behind the safety car, and I went, I'll try it. 55 miles an hour, them going round. Yeah, I'll try it. And I got a free pit stop.
I should have used softs. Literally, it's what lost me.
So what lap is this? Okay, this is.
I feel like I stayed out too long. I realised, I thought, do you know what? I must be going too slow here. I'm probably better off.
Lap 4. So this is still in the wet. This is before the heavy rain. And I got aggravated by the safety car, just for the sheer fact. This is a sim race. We don't need to call things on safety. Yeah, I managed to sort of work out. I said about 55, and I was about 1 mile an hour off. So, pretty good guess.
Dadbod, I think it's safe to say you've won anyway.
We're giving results now.
Quite close.
Was it really?
It was. Because the last round's double points, as you said.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah. And you won the last race, didn't you?
I forgot about the last race being double points.
So, yeah, Dadbod did win just on 74.
So I might be third or fourth.
Floyd, you were second on 71.
Ooh.
Oh.
And then who's P3?
There's only
P4?
3 points in it. P3 was Levitus, 59
Okay.
points.
69?
And P4, 59.
Oh, 59, okay.
59. And Midnight was P4 on 57.
59 and 57, yeah?
Despite finishing ahead of
Alright. Hang on, let me keep track of that
matter.
as well.
Okay, so I was 4th. Okay, it's not bad for an evening. It's not bad for an evening of racing. I'm still annoyed. Thank you, Swizzy. You're an absolute gem.
5th, we've got Caden on 34.
But as far as
Yeah,
I'm
third
concerned,
place.
that
Yeah.
How many, sorry?
that safety
34.
car was nuts. I mean, at the end of the day, this is sim racing.
That's right.
Me, Levitius, and Louis were going around
6th
on inters
is Manny on
like this
32.
without touching each other for lap after lap after lap, including in the wet. We just slowed down. I mean, I get it. If it was a real
7th is
F1
Sim Racer
race,
Dude on
not a problem.
24.
This is a sim race. All we had to do was slow down. So that kind of ballsed my race for me.
8th is Saber on 23. If Saber just carried on with the race,
I am genuinely quite happy
across
with
the
the
start finish line would have gone
result.
point or two.
However, I think I could have done better if it wasn't for that
Yeah.
interesting call on the dude angle.
9th is
Safety car.
Artemis
I'm not going to stop
on
bitching
21.
about it. Yeah,
10th
exactly that. I mean, look, you can see
is
the.
Adam on 16.
I mean, look at this race between me and Levitius. We're going round La Source side by side.
11th is Sarah on 15. So,
And you can see it's peeing down around. We're on inters. We hit it on the formation lap. 4 inters.
No, I've not done the teams yet.
And we've stayed together whole
And I
race.
can probably work it out from here anyway.
And I am genuinely proud of myself, Levitius, and Dabold Racing for having the sense to do this. I mean, absolute great call to Flawed for the race win. He drove sensationally. But he is so lucky with that safety car. And this must be how Lewis Hamilton felt at the beginning of the year in F1. Every single race, it was it was safety car screwing him over. Although Louis, you did give me a little bit of
Team
pressure on track
Flawed.
there, you bastard.
Like quite a way.
It was a great learning experience. I mean, there's so much diversity you can have in these races. It's
Team
great.
Levitus was 132.
I don't agree with double points.
And
I really don't.
Yep. Team Halco was 110.
How did you smash? Smash.
On was it 132? Did you say? Sorry.
132 for Levitus, yeah.
Levitus, yep. And then
So it wasn't this lap; it was next lap.
on what was it? 110.
110.
So you can see how wet it is with the bottom left marker. It is literally on the cusp
Alright,
of being,
so basically, guys,
you know, wet
well,
tyres.
I feel sorry for you, Manny, because I don't know what happened to Hawko. Obviously, Hawko's...
That's fine. I mean, it's like, you know, you can't really ask. No, we just don't know where he was. But
listen to the
I mean, I
guys.
literally messaged him on Discord. He was online.
Yeah.
Obviously, I've got the group chat on PlayStation, so there's not much more I could have done.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
you know.
well, and I feel like all of us were messaging him because I was messaging him too. I had a couple of people that I know that know him that were also messaging him, so I don't know what happened, but he dropped off the face. So,
Yeah, mathematically, I think the
So
team
I'm not
with
going to judge him.
the
And this is where we
missing
get
guy,
the
if he was there
safety
made,
car call.
like the minimum amount of points,
Was it this lap or
I
not?
think he could have at least gotten second.
Oh,
Well, he's obviously he's a captain, so he is like one of the top drivers. So when if he was there, he would have made a difference.
So I mean, you know, that's why we tried to do as much as we could. So.
Yeah, it's
Sparkless
it's
Wet
not,
is my
you
love
did-
too,
you
man.
did good,
I love wet
honestly.
racing.
Your team was
on
always
these games. I've got
and,
a knack for it. I can't
Yeah.
do
it
the
was,
dry
it was
racing
nice.
quite as well.
Honestly, I have no idea how the WRL Liberty won with so
You
many
see, now
points.
you can see we are
considering the fact that I don't know. I don't know the
coasting.
team's name. I'm just calling them by colors because that's the way I work. But the
Waiting for the
Fuji
safety
Hybrid
car.
one,
And look, you can see
it
the
looked like
bottom left, the tyre delta, the tyre gauge is just cracked over to the fully wet.
Nice to see that
which
the
is
fight was not over until the last race.
managing.
Say thanks to the safety car, Mr. Club.
I will, yes. And you saved me some money as well. But yeah, there is one final thing I do have to do, guys, and obviously I'm going to have to give out the gifted subs. So we got Sarah on now. I'm going to gift it to her. Obviously, Dadbod, are you on Dadbod?
I can be if you need me to be online.
Well, I mean, I could probably gift sub to you anyway, or when you next go live or whatever. It's up to you.
Okay.
So this is the second time in history that a community that hosted the event won the event and prized themselves.
I love the reflections of Levitius's car on the floor. That is gorgeous.
Oh,
that is the best graphics I've seen on my
something that happens every...
Well, the range spray.
Who won the drivers from?
That is all the results on my stream, yeah.
How many points did your team get again?
So your team?
No, your team.
184 points.
Yes. Okay, GG's.
Yeah, we did pretty amazing, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm gloating right now.
There's a big double point.
This road.
GG's Aaron.
Snuck into the bits. If I'd have filled up the car, I would have had a shot at the win on this one.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Thank you so much for being a part of it, and GG to you.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself and get some sleep as well.
Alright, Flaw, you take it easy.
Yeah, see you
Take care.
Can we give a gift some money for the worst
I'm done.
strategy?
Hey, you're more than welcome.
Okay, that was the end of that one. Right. After this, there's a free pit stop. Come out with fresh intermediate tyres. That we got Louis. God, Swift's tyres are amazing. Anywho, and up to the back of Louis. Now we're into Rinters again. Sim, Mr. Zenos, you're an absolute gem. Let yourself a nice evening. Oh dear. God, look at that safety car. It's pretty good. This is a beautiful setting, it really is. Oh, so you were on wets. No wonder you got screwed over by the safety car. We had a bit of coming together there. We all had the same fuel strategy, except for second safety car. Can you show safety car broadcast from camp for broadcast camp? Yes. I might have to go back a little bit. I know, it's pretty cool. I think it looks better if you look at it from WTS point of view. I mean, that looks like something you can see on the motor. I know. Oh, doesn't it ever? Oh, buddy. What's this got mine. I'll give you the metaphorical reps thank you. Because I'm doing a drink. I'll give you a far thank you. For good racing, epic racing in the last one. However, that safety car was what the hell? Didn't need to do that. I actually meant to put the far the way. Where's the far? Where's the far? There it is. Far, I'll thank you for. Oh, thank you for floor genius. I do want to check out this race. That was the prize for some of the competitors, some gift subs. So thank you to them. Connection here is terrible. I do love seeing the reflection of WTS. You can see it every so often. It's in the water. It's gorgeous. It's so much more real. Right around the outside. This is what I can see. Right, yeah. A couple of times I didn't see a thing. You can tell I had so much more rear grip. He's going, whoop, whoop, I'm going, Sunday drive. Did the whole pack catch up? No. No idea. Saber spitting. Feathers. Sarah stayed on wets. Floors, himself, tears, and all enters with Simbers and wets. It was a good race between me and Louis at this point. At the end of the day. We'll have to go in for more fuel. Wheel onto that curve. That's just not a clever idea, even with engines. I think we're going to take a bit of energy to start with. Next time. So I was all over the back for about 2 laps. Not quite. I mean, as you see here, I've got half a tank. Racing in the drier weather, so more fuel we're using, so we're on fuel longer. So it said I had 5 laps of fuel left, or 5.5 laps of fuel left with 5 laps to go, and suddenly became 4 or 3, and it just wouldn't work. I did have to stop the tyres, and so I was going to go to the end of the inters, but it wasn't going to work. Going slower and slower because and I had no fuel. In hindsight, during the safety car, when I pitted just a minute ago, it was just whack full load of fuel. At the time, I thought we're not using very much fuel. Driving around very well. I turned it up for the to the guys talking in my ear. I forgot about it. Of course, that's probably going to get me copyright strike for playing the music. This is good. Damn it, YouTube! Right. Me and Louis were having a good battle. I wasn't going to try and take him into Eau Rouge, and that just would have been nuts. Just got a better exit at the top of Radion. Slipstream, and I think I gave him a push down the straight, actually. Yeah, the two dad bods working together. Ah, Swizzy. You did that last week this week in the SRF race, but you turned up and won it, so... I was going to say, don't keep drinking and racing, but it seems to work for you. Unfortunately, I brought me safe. Break to myself around about here. Louis, with you, man, we had great fun until I did that. We were nose to tail for ages. And that was probably good fun when it was working. When I just wish to high hell I'd knitted for soft tyres earlier. And more fuel. But I could really tell, Louis, that you were struggling with those inters when I had the fresh ones on. It is worth saying, I don't like the camera angles on this compared to GT7. GT7 did so much better a job with the wide angles. So, there goes Louis. I'll stay on these tyres for like another 2 or 3 laps. And I had a great time leading the race. I meant GT Sport did... What did I say? Doesn't really matter. GT Sport did a much better job of the camera system. I mean, look, that's a good shot, but often it's just too close. I mean, that is too close. You can't see Eau Rouge and Radion. And not to mention, you kind of want a few more above or behind, particularly at night. Yeah, I didn't mean GT7 at all. I don't think there's too many things GT7 does better than GT Sport, other than graphics. That's about it. And the graphics are absolutely gorgeous. Some of the attention to detail on the track. I mean, just look at that. Spa at night. I mean, that looks... I'd be very hesitant to say if anyone doesn't think that doesn't even look at least a little bit real. Sound, I think, was a little bit better in GT Sport, but not by much. They're pretty close. Although they have butchered some of the sound of some of the engines, like the Corvette sounds shit in this. Anyway, that's my own pet peeve. Yeah, in GT Sport it did feel like absolute ice. I actually liked that because that taught me how to do this. I mean, the guys that are around me, including Louis, including Levitius, Flawed, are all A+ drivers, and I'm right in there. I mean, I learned those skills on GT Sport. Just short shift to high hell, keep it calm, keep it simple, hit your apex sort of, don't go too much on the curb, and boom! I was there the entire race. I'd heard as much. We actually have, you'll know the program, Top Gear. They did a whole episode on the Finnish driving licenses and all about Sisu and Mika Hakkinen and yada yada. You get the idea. But, you know, like all that kind of stuff. So, don't you have to go on a skid pan as well? To know how to counter steer? So at this point in the race, what I'm doing is I'm driving on the wet part of the race to try and preserve the tyres. I mean, I don't actually know if it makes a difference on this game. It made me feel better. The skid pan is basically a large lump of concrete which is flooded with water, or I don't know if it's a water-like substance, like a bit like a lubricant, and then you have to drive around it, drifting. I mean, I don't know if that's true or they made that up, but that's what they said. Okay, well, I'm happy with how that race kind of went. They definitely should have been in the pits a lap earlier. Or two. Right, fair enough. That's probably what it is then. I do want to see the last lap between me and Louis. So what happened to Louis? So he's going down the Kemmel straight with Levitius right behind him. I didn't realise how close I was to Louis, because he'd fallen back and metriced up. Oh, he has no fuel. Okay, nor do I. We were all struggling on fuel. Also, surely some driving schools teach water sliding also. Some, I would imagine, but they don't teach it here. It's not taught at all. You can choose to do a skid pan as a fun day, but it is not part of a license. So what happens to Louis? So Levitius goes down the inside at Pouon. Louis runs wide. On the medium. He was on... Oh yeah, he was on mediums, I was in softs. Oh, my tyres were running out by that point. I do love the sound of the turbo. I hate the front bonnet of it. I love the rest of the car. I know, doesn't it ever, Louis? I mean, we were talking about running our league, and as far as I'm concerned, until that stops, I'm not running a league. It does need a buff, man. Until then, I think racing one make series is probably the way to go. I mean, we do quite well with the SRF WTC league. You know, that's fine, but if anyone gets the WRX, they're sodding off down the road. Swizzy, you've already got a place, man. Dadbod 3-4 there. Dadbod Racing, Mr. Louis. You need a safety car. When we run it, man, we won't need a safety car because there are no safety cars. Not that I'm angry about a safety car in this race. I might be a little bit angry. I mean, don't get me wrong, it gave me the opportunity to pull a blinder with the strategy, but that said... Louis, I had 0% fuel as well, man. So that's me and you on, like, on a lighter fuel between us. What was I going with that? I lost my trail of thought. Yes, it allowed me to play a blinder with the fuel, that safety car. But that said... What? That said, let's have a look further down the field to see what Sarah's up to. If it wasn't for the safety car, me, Louis and Levitius, we were just enjoying ourselves out the front all together, all three of us. We'd probably done the same strategy each, and covered each other, and probably been at the end all together. So... It's like everyone was running around with like no fuel. What happened to Carnage? What is Saber and Carnage doing? Where is Saber? There he is. So he's on fresh soft tyres, but he's got like no fuel at all. Thank you, Swizzy. No, I'm very happy with the job. I'm just angry with the safety car. Carnage and Saber. What the hell? Yellow flag, mate. So where's Carnage? There he is. So he's got a little bit of fuel. Do you know what? I'd forgotten about that crash. That was when Leclerc and Vettel came together, wasn't it? I think I might clip this and send it to Saber. Would that be a bit harsh? Probably. Let's watch that again. So, do you know what? Oh yeah, what did you get that 6-second penalty for? I couldn't see what you did at all. So we've got Sarah and Sabe together, Carnage behind, trying to take the pair of them. Sarah's just like... I wouldn't have known what to have done with that. Yeah, Louis, what happened to your first lap? Oh yeah, Louis. Oh yeah, because you started behind me, didn't you? Oh, we started... Did we start at the back? Oh, Louis, we started on the back row. We were that good. Being fair, us starting on the back row with the formation lap did allow us to make that pit stop under the formation lap. And we were like, ha 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 ha. Oh, Louis, that's what it was. So yeah, you're over there. You tap Carnage, go around Manny. I'm right behind you, just following you through. Oh yeah, I agree with that, Swizzy. So, for those that didn't see the race, what happened is the race started under a formation lap. Me, Louis, and Levitius all started at the back two rows, because it was reverse championship order. And then as the cars were going round to start the race, it chucked it down. And us back three, just seeing everyone else carrying on going, we'll try inters. We all jumped in the pits, and all these cretins in front of us, I'm sorry, but they're not cretins, but we're pretty cretins, are just skittering all over the place. And just look at that, Floor's got no grip at all. I don't know what happened there. We'll see that from Louis' perspective. So me, Louis, me, and Levitius are all... This is how we were for like 8 laps. Just like this. I've got a nasty feeling, Louis, you've lagged. I've got a very nasty... It's not your fault, but it looks like you've lagged into crazy good Kung Fu. And that's taken out him and Flawed. And let's look at that again. It's not your fault. No, I take it back. No, I take it back. Okay, so Flawed, you can see he has no grip at all. Like, none. There's a yellow flag there. It doesn't look good, but it's not your fault. You were clearly going to miss him. And then you ended up with a 6-second penalty. So we'll just see that one more time. Yeah, you're not even pointing towards him, you're literally diverging like this, and it's like, whoop, like that, because of the game. That is not your fault. You can see Saber's doing a great job, Sarah's doing an epic job, so is Simri's dudes, all getting around on those medium tyres. Saber had no grip here, and then here come me and Louis, he's like, we're coming through. See, Saber's got no grip at all. He's just... I think he's actually turned traction control on. He has. Cheeky. I wonder if Sarah did as well. Sarah's off from... No, she's turned it on as well. And cut the corner. I wonder if anyone else turned it on. It was flawed. No, he hasn't. Kung Fu hasn't. Carnage has. Excuse me. You can see, obviously, myself, Dad Mod, Mr. Louis. We're now suffering because it's now wet. As far as I'm concerned, these are the conditions that we got when it was called a safety car as well. In fact, these are probably worse because everyone's on mediums. And you can see that the tyres, they're not coping, but we're coping. All we did is drop it a gear, go nowhere near the rev counter, and just enjoy ourselves. I mean, Sim Race Dude here has got the right idea, he's on the wet tyre. And Manny's gone round on the mediums. Now that was ambitious. This is what I tried yesterday in practice, it doesn't work. Manny, my teammate, what are you doing, man? Although he's cheeky little buggies, put it on pause, so the computer's driving that. Or maybe not. Yeah, definitely not. I was Team Hawko, and Hawko didn't turn up. It was myself in that one, the red and white, Manny, and Artemis. Unfortunately, it only gives you the nicknames on that left-hand side, which is a bit stupid. So, Almost team. Yeah, do you know what? Yeah. Almost team had. Well, Artemis uses a wheel. I don't know what Manny does. And Hawker definitely uses a wheel. Me and Dadmod are both pad controllers. Hang on, how did I get ahead of Louis? I don't know. Oh, he took his penalty. So I'm going to find, because I do catch up to Levitius, I want to see this. Because I was setting, oh, apparently I've done it. I was setting fastest sectors and whatnot. Oh, he runs wide, doesn't he? Onto that Astro. And I'm like, yoink. I'm proud of this race. Mm-hmm. I'm very proud of this race. I mean, I got up to the lead. I was there for at least a third of the race. In the top three for all of it, finished in the top three with a little bit of luck. But that said, honestly, well done to Louis to Dabod Racing for winning the Fuji round and the round at Watkins Glen. I think I got a double podium. Yeah, I got fourth, third. Yet somehow finished fourth in the ranking. I'm not angry about that safety car, you're angry about the safety car. Right, I'm going to leave it there because I've got to be up in the morning to work. So, Swizzy, Dabod, Sarah, Flawed, anyone who has been in the chat, Bert Racer, anyone who's joined today, Carnage and all that, everyone, thank you very much. Thank you to all the racers. It's been hilarious. And I'm going to go to bed. So, thank you very much. That is a bad reward. Oh yeah, thanks to Kulios as well. So, thank you to everybody. We're going to give a raid to... Oh, well, thank you to Stevie Wonder for the raid. Absolute legend. We're going to give Artemis a raid because she was on my team. That double points did make a big difference. Right. Let's give a raid to Artemis, who was on my team. And until next time, see you Thursday at least for some more SRF. Catch you all laters.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.